Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield part 14, not 1444. Right, I'm going to quickly sort that out. Oh jeez. Right, is it? Yeah, it's gone back to 14. What was I doing? I can't remember. I think I'm going to do the Rangers stuff now.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know if I want to change the actual cockpit of this.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Opening fire!
Hell of a view from here.
Once was a lady directly on her feet. Why, my ladies, why? The prettiest work at me. Why, my ladies, oh why? Kisses were tender and ever so sweet. But father and brothers all threatened to beat. Fly, my ladies, oh fly.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Oh dear. can't get up.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
No, you prick. Bliming me like fly. God damn it, I didn't even see him there. Do I have any? No.
Grab everything useful.
Damn. You cockend!
Time to tango.
I'm dead.
Where's your time coming up?
They aren't paying me enough for this.
Hello. Branching out into newer languages.
And we're locked
It's
in.
not something I can do. Ah, that's going to personal. Climb, climb.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Can we get a moment? Can we talk?
Yes, but not right now.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan,
Approaching
so
ship.
it must
You've
have been
entered
the
Freestar
right
Collective
place.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Fly, my mateys all fly. Alright, what do you want, dickhead?
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really. Lillian, she's an incredible woman, truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. And when she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too messy. I mean, we always walked the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me. I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. making calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. She tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I mentioned the idea you had about maybe Cora staying with Lillian if things got too dangerous. Suddenly she was all excuses. She's always going on that she doesn't see Cora enough. And then I try to take her up on that, and yeah, fireworks. Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Stuff living here.
Right, have you restocked?
Bag it all. Everyone needs supplies. Here, browse to your heart's content.
Oh, I want to have a look at the bloody thingy. I need adhesive. No, you got no titanium. Before we go in there,
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend the Raven.
Hello there. So good to see you. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could have hoped for. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Down the hatch.
Alright, let's start the Rangers quest line. And the only one I've got to do is Ryzen.
The mayor's alright.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically. Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, we keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
More missions on the board. They never, ever end.
Upper floors up the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Those Rangers are some hard work.
Hey, deputy.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
Let's just see if you've got any.
You an independent hauler? Them trade authorities been hounding my regular customers. Then you've come to the right place.
What do I need? Luxury textile.
There's not enough to do around here.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Your ship's not half bad.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Oh, no, wanting. I was going to have a look at the other cockpit.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I wish Demos was
Deimos is here to turn you into a tricked-out fighting machine. Excellent.
Oh, I can sell that all one while I'm here, can't I? And I could put the docker there.
Hell of a warship.
Certainly.
I'd like to turn that into a ship for the fighting at the end.
Of course.
I'll be able to put the equipment things. Cockpit, how many? 2. So that will give me 17. That'll put me up to 100 with the 3 of them. Now it's finding places to put weapons. So I need the oh, what's it called? The thing you get from the Crimson Fleet quest that you need to tame the EM field. No. Would they fit there? No. See, that is irritating. Really irritating. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that has to be there, doesn't it? Because of the... Oh, you absolute cock! I'll be able to pull... How much power does... Oh, I'll put the wrong bloody... That's the most I can... if I just put that one, so I can take it to the Stroud Eklund place and get the other, swap those engines out. Shit. Oh, one thing I haven't put back on. But I've bitten. I don't know if I'll be able to. Leave it like that. So that's our end
when
game.
you get serious about your spacecraft, come back today.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was with me. Is there any chance I can select? So I can hopefully get rid of that yellow part of my health bar. Fingers crossed. Yes.
Now they're in our paychecks. Wait, what?
Because I keep all the money. The only thing I don't like about this cockpit is that it's not symmetrical. It's the only thing I don't really like.
We're loose. Smooth jump. Nice one.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You are good to go. All clear to land.
Go.
Landing slots primed. Renters fire.
Right, how much stuff am I carrying actually? Europe was the same. Yeah, let's go over to that while we do this. Oh, excuse me. I need to make some more food soon. No!
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They look like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such.
There's a magazine inside here. I can't remember which one it is.
Ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
In a minute, there's a magazine that needs... Point 4, say.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Right.
Reminds me of the time I was half out of my gourd in Hopetown.
There'll be another one somewhere.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
I don't think I've got a bloody marker. Thank you. Here, there's something else. I just heard an explosion.
Got a situation here.
Time to get medieval.
Hi. Ooh, hello everyone. Welcome, 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 and I hope you enjoy.
definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not waiting to snipe us.
Oh, my hole. My whole system frozen. Everything. Let's just drop a save. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about them.
I used to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. You're a natural tracker.
That's only because I got bloody map markers. Oh, there's
I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Right in that damn neighborhood.
Stand off. We're back on some marshal tied up for a while.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. And here I was worried I wouldn't get to shoot you. Well now,
I really am.
Look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them get alive!
I just shot. Shit! Okay, I'm dead. Alright, let's just grab the magazine.
Place this close to a kilo. You're right in the damn. We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest...
A firefight here.
You think you're... Well, I've got... So, if you think I can... Matter of fact...
Air him out! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Drop a save. That was a terrible throw.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Get a bloody inflictor.
Better we get it than someone else.
These are well bloody armed.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Is that a mine? Nope, it's just a bacon pan. Miss Wagner. Nope, not in this room. Yeah, it's not time for sleeping.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Hello. Yeah, it's ridiculously, uncomfortably warm. Thank you. The first thing I want to do, I want to see what I can do with an inflictor. Ooh, we need to go another level up.
All that stands between us and certain death is a little fabric. Good feeling, right?
I know the feeling. Yeah. In honour of my missus. Oh, did I put? That's a long one. Where did I put it? Is it still on the ship? Yes, it is. I bet I haven't got all lasers. Where would I have put that? Yes, she does. No. I'm not doing marriage again. All lasers is a lab coat. Then yeah, she knows, I've told her. Still not as good as my thingy. Damage more than anything.
That's a good track. I'll try it one day myself.
Oh yes, she's still with me, isn't she? also need a thingy. That one. I still haven't got a good one, but it matches the rest of the outfit. Nothing more I can do there. Can't do those till I've unlocked the relevant perks. Will you stop staring at me, woman? You're making me uncomfortable. Put this weapon away. Stop following me! Right. Was there anything else I was going to do while I was here? Oh, itchy leg. Oh, this should push us into the next level. Oh, I need to. That's better.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries.
No. And say in regards to universes, I will probably do 5. There's this one I'm doing, taking each companion through like their relevant quest line. I use Sarah for the Vanguard, Barrett for the Crimson Fleet. I took Andreja all through.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That
Obviously
call we got
Sam
from Wagner Farm
through
turned out to be a little more
Rangers.
interesting than I was expecting. Some men were
But
trying to run
the
the
next
Wagners
ones
off
I
the
will
land.
take one
They
through
tried to buy
each
it
and
first,
every
but
one.
when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Corpses?
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Oak Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these
Not
men
that
you
I'm
met.
aware of.
There's something else.
But I can't
They
remember.
were dressed in
I
Free
think
Star militia uniforms.
I have
The unit badge was
taken them
yellow on
through
black with the number 1. Didn't
like
you fight in the Colony War, Marshal?
different
That
quest
sounds
lines
familiar,
before, but I can't remember what they
First
say and
time.
everything.
I was in that unit for a while, but it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nira. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders.
Possibly. I
I
do
don't
like
recall how
Vasco.
long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order.
Yeah.
He didn't
Thank
want the
you very
lives of his soldiers to
much.
be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech
I know,
factory is in
that's when
Hopetown
all mine is
on
gone.
Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Oh, this
The ruling body that
this
oversees the Free
is
Star Collective
0.5
and
of a
the
millimeter.
The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Free Star Collective, so we have to tread lightly.
It got far too hot for me.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Right, Yeah, we're not doing that just yet. Kumasi is high level.
You doing alright, Comtrop?
I know what you meant. Like 24. Again, I understand that. Right, do I want to... We'll do that next. Let's just do that. Click, tick, got us.
Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Good to go for landing.
What do you mean?
Predators use this junk.
and see. Right, let's come back. Now's not the time.
That's how you get the job done. Sweat, like sweating. Not me, not no one.
Where was this? Ooh, actually. Now we've got a nice vantage point from up here. run straight at me, you fella. Oh, I've got no ready grenades. Oh, you're in there. Oh, for God's sake. I'm coming, don't worry. Alright, let's... Airport. Why am I so far away? Oh, when I get back in the ship, I will have a look. I can't. Oh, I can. Where is it? I've got to go next. You mean these ones here? They've always been like that. Relay station. Is this the yellow building?
Beginning landing cycle.
Yeah, they've always been there. And they're too, like, really close. I don't think you need relay stations that close together, to be honest. So, brilliant. Nope, that was just a rock. worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ooh, got my health. I have no healing items, hotkey.
Grizzly, well, that's part of the job.
Money, 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 money. Can you kind of get out the way, you bellend? Where is... I may as well do this one while I'm right next to it. These pirates as well. Well, it was 99. Do I? No, I don't have any throwables. Shit! try again. Right, so now I've got to go to let's just go to the shipyard and get those engines for the Razor Leaf. That's the name, isn't it? The Mantis ship.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Are you ready to do some business? Let's get you set up.
Don't think you sell the... no. Is there anything... just the auto cannon. How much are they? 25 grand each. When I've got everything sorted, that will be instead of that. They use 4, don't they? Oh, yeah, cock. Up the polvo.
Undocking complete, Captain. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right
This is
place.
Star Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. Good to go. All clear to land and home.
Nice work.
Is this... No, it's not stealing. Oh, thank you very much.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Repair my ship? Please. No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
I'll be taking that as well. Nah, you can keep that.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Clamps released.
Thank you.
Got ourselves some cargo. Huh.
Enemy propulsion down. It should be much easier to hit now. Target engines are down. Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
I've already been here, I can't. Yeah, I have. It's here, then it's off to Neon. Okay, let's see what we can do with it. pretty sure. Yeah, I did.
Yes?
We'll sort her out in a minute. Move!
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope
You ready
came
to
here.
do some business? Music to my ears.
Yes? What?
I feel sick. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? That's not helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
No, this is well, hopefully a nice, easy thing to do.
Hey, stranger. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? I'd buy you a drink. Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because It's my name and all. And you? A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the markup. I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers or no good types. Well, I do, but more violent like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. Alright, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as outstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems,
Oh, dog so
everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting cargo manifests. We really plan on getting better about that one day. So, do you need anything? Excellent.
Not really anything. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can't get rid of Heather's cutter.
This place is legit. Good drinks, good company. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
It's always beer o'clock somewhere.
Why did I... This can't be happening. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Yep.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Because he's a prick.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with him. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Everything you see
If you
around
can't
you,
protect your own,
built.
you don't belong.
Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Hang on a second. Because it's saying the chat rate is 1,
Is it just me, or
but
does
it's
Matt
not
think
showing anything new.
Guess being above everyone makes them feel like
You know how I made this go? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last. Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burgett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. Promises are meaningless. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Go What happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hopetech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hopetech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I hope so.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette.
It's very, very unusual, but I'm grateful nonetheless.
I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the fact.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neo.
Really? Nice, 69. 0G skills.
What I need is a coffee machine.
Why have I come into the toilet? That's not where I meant to go. This is the way out.
Okay, hello.
Was there anything else I was going to do?
There's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
Bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Word is Borealis. You know, the DJ. Well,
I don't think it's a bug. Well, I hope it's not.
Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Always happy to take your money.
I'll always take more ammo for these. That's the thing you want to do.
Time to move on.
She's a lot of fun. Bring Cora here every now and then.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Oh, that's only Mark 2.
The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazal.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city, keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. Come on.
Before I do that, I want the magazine.
Pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll...
I'll make a cup of coffee in a minute, I think. As soon as he's finished talking.
How are things going?
Hanging in there.
Whee!
I've been seeing therapist lately. That's all.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright then, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. No, that's the wrong way. Move! No worries, I'll still be here. Oh, I need to head to the Emporium, which is down that end. So I can buy that book.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. I'll double check and see what I can do. I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. This will get you in.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Let's just calm down now. Don't you worry, Deputy. I'm more than capable of keeping myself safe. Ain't no need for that. Maybe so. I hear you. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Just keep walking.
There we go.
You better watch it.
I don't know about that. It's only a few months.
Oh dear.
Show no mercy.
Where's the Emporium? while I'm here,
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. You don't need Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there.
Move along.
Right, let's drop a save. Thank you. Go and get that book from his penthouse.
Got a problem?
Did you get to the penthouse? I can't remember. Is it this way? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Bayou.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems.
So many random little quests you pick up in bloody Neon. Excuse me.
Goodman's with
Did you talk to Goodman?
Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
Yeah. Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Thank you. Let's get comfortable. Oh, that's just been turned up. Ah, there's the Emporium.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said
Would you care to pick up an exquisite
nice
gift while you're here?
we are.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive.
Oh, yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
The authorities on Neon are usually worse than the crooks.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else.
Thank you.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Now there's one more book, which is towards the end.
Advanced Technology Corporation in the sound systems.
Some people love it.
Well,
I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place.
They're the big ones. I looked the other week and there was no one watching it. So
Velocity's such a grab rush.
A Freestar Ranger and his... what are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. And not knowing what's next. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
All we can do is wait and see. Alright, so back to Akil. I need to go and make some food. Excuse me. And before I do that, Need more titanium. Excuse me, Lynn.
Good to see you.
Was that?
Take a room my own side off from time to time.
They're exactly the same. Let's put Hornet's Nest on it. No worries.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, no, what I meant to do.
Sarah Filbert and her brother-in-law.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, take a gander.
I need titanium. Might as well bother this one. God damn it! Please have some titanium.
Tequila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Let me know if you need anything. Excellent.
You see, can't be that bad, can it?
Is it luxury textile? See if there's another one of these one Royal, one Ranger, something like that. Yes.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give it credit.
Hey there, Deputy.
Which one?
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Don't just such a bell end.
Not everyone gets to say they love you.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. All right. How can I help? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Boom is a high-level system.
Home sweet home.
Let's put this bridger to good use. Well, I'm going to drop a save. Oh, he's bloody invisible! There we go. You bastard. Oh, that's Sam. Oh, he's inside. What was it? Because I mean it's been a while, but I have about 10 years experience of working in bookies. It's been a while since I worked in one, but
Tell Cora we're back.
which one is the robotics facility?
Touching down.
I left before they started doing like bet builders and everything. No, not yet.
Grab everything useful.
you're not. If I had, I would be getting paid. God damn it, I blew myself up again. I have been thinking about it, to be honest. No! No, do it again! I've got a few mods installed, but I couldn't tell you the last time I played it. It has been that long. Shit, I didn't blow myself up that time. I played it once when I was streaming on Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch. But it never went well. Never got any views, so I went back to a YouTube.
Got lucky this time. Now we're talking.
You need something? Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged. Bye.
I miss my dear darling and you
Atlantis. Abandoned outpost is the refinery one, isn't it?
Landing site locked. Take us.
Helium. No, is it?
This place. It's a little boring.
Oh, wrong button.
I must confess, I'll carry anything you need. Next time.
That can go away because I'm just killing myself over and over. so bad.
Looks like we can use that cave to get inside the facility.
Oh, bless me. Didn't mean to pick that up. Da-da-da-da.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
I've already been here once.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Just quickly reply to this message. TAE boosting.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
How you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can...
Excuse me.
Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
If you're thinking about going into medicine,
Ari.
just be
Working hard,
really sure
hardly
before
working.
you commit to it. Really sure.
Hey, Chief. little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
Just
You need
checking.
anything else?
You're doing all right.
I'm off.
Everything's good. I appreciate you checking.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Of course, dear. I remember my first few years.
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good snack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
Okay, give me just a minute.
Nurse Armistead, were you able to find the study results I was asking after?
Oh, sure. Everything you need should be on your terminal.
I'm not going to be able to use
Come on, Maya.
my medicine check to speak to the doctor because I don't have medicine.
Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Oh, bloody hell, excuse me.
Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
I've heard a lot of real grade A scum's been taken out by you. Well done.
You.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. Ha. You'll have to do better than that. Look, I'd like to help, but I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. I'm not denying that you make a good point. I don't think so.
Cockend.
I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind.
I really could do with
Mind
you
your
not.
step.
Right, hidden.
Be fun. Something good.
Right, well I need...
Maybe I should have just gone.
Nice. Clean set there.
Oh, excuse me.
Grab jump complete.
Yeah. Oh, we still got them. Oh, those horrible little creatures.
Docking cycle complete.
Will I be able to sleep first?
Need a hand with something?
No, I'm looking for my bed.
Yes.
Let's get the well rested bit, extra 10%. Can't complain at that.
Now the mighty hero awakens. Let's go. I might have one later. Just one.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Nope. Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
How's your ship, Doc? If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare
bottom one. Oh, we got that, and that is the bottom one. Well, that wasn't worth it, was it? I didn't hear what you said, someone was concentrating. And I'm a man, so I can't do two things at once. Not watching here either. Could be useful. This is where I should have bought the bloody bridge. Alright, let's drop a save here. Move your bell end.
All systems.
That did nothing. Oh, that was better than I expected.
Well, they don't need it.
You got a bloody mag storm.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. It wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Well, you're not going to be using it anymore.
Goes to show you that sometimes the good guys come out ahead. You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Why? That's what you're here for. You're the pack mule. Come on, dickhead.
Hello.
If I sing the Serpent's hymns unprompted,
let's head off to the Red Mile. Oh, excuse me.
We're certainly happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. You got it. Word of warning, though. I form strong. Come and see me if you need anything else.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with. Follow me.
You want a drink? Hey,
yeah,
just so...
well,
Oops.
No, you don't have any.
Take a seat.
Food.
Enjoy yourself.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday. Never seen something like this firsthand.
Is that Donovan Reese?
Who are you?
Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. But he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your call to make.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good friend.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
Kick back with a drink from the bar. Pardon me. Runners Club.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide, are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who have placed wagers on your survival. That's entertainment! It's also business. It takes a lot of credits to keep the lights on and the cards paid.
I'll be honest, I never understood the appeal of this place.
Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin?
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yeah, these people are total winners.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. From one brave soul, the hour of faith. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Good half-hearted applause there. Right.
Sometimes you just gotta let off a little steam.
Oh, you bastard. No, it's this. People ain't gonna stay and watch for God knows how long. I'm just surprised it got that high, to be honest.
Congratulations, Runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Nothing's quite like the You're back. Are you okay?
You and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the...
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
Always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I mean, to be honest, last time it happened was when I was doing Skyrim, I think.
Time for me to keep my promise.
But they
Runner?
just didn't register.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship.
But at least this time they
He is not exactly patient.
registered.
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting.
Enjoy.
Kodos. Literally.
Shield up!
Target has locked their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
Targets.
let's go and get that Voyager.
What did you need?
Wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Bus is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least. Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Stop saving.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. Attack me, and you'll never get off this ship alive. I have a better idea. I'll give you what you want, if you agree to do the same for me. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? If being in the 1st Cavalry taught me anything, it's that blind loyalty gets you killed. Time you learn the same.
I'm dead. I'm really dead. Shit me. Bloody hell.
Thank you for your deposit to the Coroco Book Fund.
Right, let's drop a save. Let's drop a save now.
Welcome. If you're looking for work. You've heard of the 1st. Of course, Sealy. Is that so? You did well to find me. No, I suppose. Given the nature, to be honest. Still.
This deputy might just...
And who might you?
The name's Sam.
A name well known? It's an honor to work.
Yeah, well, that name probably.
Your deputy, assuming we all... That's right.
Let's go through all this again.
You've chosen yourself. To settle account. Major Hall, sir. In his eyes. As for me... Attack me. I have a better idea. I won't tell you. However, I have a better idea. The Council of God. Do you read? Oh.
So long. Another enemy down. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Shit! Have I not managed to get? A bloody thingy out of them. Really annoying.
Up at the front.
Evening, ma'am.
Just let me drink in peace.
I had my doubts about you initially. I shouldn't be surprised. I almost feel sorry for the crooks. Almost. Here's your payment.
Proud to be helping the Freestar.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second, too busy to really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard.
Oh, excuse
There were
me.
whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Now, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway, and then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. And by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. That's, well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. Have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. There are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on you. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility, mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you can encounter serious resistance.
Captain.
This is gonna put me miles away, you watch.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Yep.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
Can't see a thing.
Mechs were terrible weapon, empty as the grave. Hopefully not literally.
Oh shit. So I'll go and look. It's not a helmet I need. There we go.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave. Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. Banners. Never wise to be in my way.
That was close. Shit me.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave. someone else.
Let's try this again. I'm thinking.
competition? Yeah, the way you handle things, if you're looking for something in...
No, that's it then.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. This means you.
That is simply... Whoa.
Oh, now I'll get more of them. There should be some more corpses somewhere.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
save. That's what I dropped to save. Oh shit!
Never mess with a drone.
I've got a cock.
Got another option with the passage over there. Managed to carry all that. Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. Goodbye.
Right, what have I got? Oh, it's just puncture wounds.
Justice for my soldiers. Minutes away. From winning the battle and the war when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
I'll make a cup of coffee in a minute. Oh, I can. Take a couple of hours.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
I haven't watched that in years.
We do what we must, right?
You sure about that? There's a magazine somewhere, there it is.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to.
You fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Excuse me.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Good stuff.
Right, let's get top.
Jackpot. Yes.
Then I'm going to go make me a cup of coffee. Oh, you absolute bastard. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. My used up filter, paper filter fell off my lamp. I know we've got to find where the car is and drive all the way back to the thingy-majigger above. Sorry, Sam. Oh, we'll walk straight past. Jesus Christ. Well, that didn't go as planned, did it? Right, now before I go and confront him, we'll go upstairs to get the books, the 2 books, out of his office.
Local security handles most problems here. I only come by.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Save, now I've got them. Right, let's wait for Sam to catch up.
Well earned, Bernard. We set some ambitious goals. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. No. I don't care for the insinuation. The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him? Don't presume to question me, you know who I am. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
you. Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
A coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Oh shit, my house.
And down.
Move out the way, Bellend.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Before we speak to the Marshal, we're going to hand these books in.
Yeah, Aquila City. Let's make this quick.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
We do not want to go outside the city.
Take a look around. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, take a gander.
You don't sell anything.
So you want to come here?
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Cove family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Huh. Those old things.
I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere.
Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Let me see. I've heard of this. The story goes, Solomon Coe brought one book with him on his first trip from Earth to Cheyenne. This book, it'll have a place of honor in the museum. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth. Priceless. Oh, I know what this is. This is Solomon's manifest from his first trip to Cheyenne. Every single thing he thought he might need. Wow. I know these names by heart. Every founding family of Aquila City is there. But this is the original document. See here? You can see the check marks. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. When I asked you to find Solomon Coe's trove, honestly, I didn't expect anything. But somehow, by some miracle, I think you found them all. Future generations owe you a great debt. As do I. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Level 60!
Whoever figured out booze needs a memorial. Heck, a whole theme park.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
I think
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
I think level 60 unlocks everything regarding ship parts.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was more like a masquerade.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Great job, Ranger!
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
I love the look of that. Just a pity it's a crap weapon.
Good to see you.
Have I still got... No.
Got the Ranger's badge, did ya?
That's great.
Right, we are now gonna head over to... here. And we're going to turn this. Because I love the Strode Eklund designs. It's just finding...
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I say it's just finding the right combination of things.
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? Let's get you set up.
Right. In what way? I wouldn't have a clue. Okay. Right, what else? Bloody hell. Do you want a captain's quarters or... Yeah, he's still knocking about. Yeah, I know it's missing a Doppler and a reactor. legs. Ugh. Oh, you bugger. And I won't fit on the bottom to yeah, they're just gonna, although they are big ones. You bugger. So if I can get away without those ones there. trying to get this to look right. Don't know what could cause that. That wasn't what I meant to do. As long as it's like still working, that's the important thing. If it doesn't, and there we go. There we go. Never really used this ship for anything.
Yes, you need me? So, what's new with you today?
Oh, you cock-end. Oh, it's...
when the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
It's gonna be about the Rangers thing, isn't it?
Is something amiss?
Yeah, you're all standing in the cocking doorway. Move, 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 move!
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. To a room with a red light. She developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that. She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. You know me too well, but I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Probably. Credits, power, prestige. I mean, you're right. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. The man could teach her a master class in manipulation. Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? Guess I got more to think about.
Separation complete.
I can fully power everything now. I need to go and lose some crap though.
Oh dear. Smugglers use walls like this to stay off the grid.
Shit. what I need to get rid of. All this stuff.
Turn this into a second home in no time.
But you know, they need to stay on the ship, don't they?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Good to see you. Certainly.
go. Sidonia.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Alright, what can we get up to?
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Nearly 600.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them full.
676. I think that's the highest I've ever seen it.
Glad I'm training out here and not somewhere like
Not many places on the future.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Old stories.
Cool.
Old
That's what we
planet.
do here. Yo, stay good out there.
The community center on the people.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Take a look.
Of course you don't.
Be safe out there.
Next plane. We could go to New Homestead, but there's a couple. Trying to think where's the best places. Go from here to Jemison Mercantile, down to the well. And there's
I
usually
will say
surplus.
this. New Atlantis is a good place to raise kids.
God damn it.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always got.
There's a bit. If you don't see what you want, feel free to. Oh, please take a look.
That's where a lot of the weight is now.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I am not a star. Person, all this stuff is legit. Take your time. I got all day. Need something else? I'll be here.
Seen your file. Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
I know a lot of it is that.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection.
I help out, Henry. Okay.
What can
Don't worry, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. You see something you like.
Jesus. Right, I can.
Stop by any time.
I'm sure you will be pleased with my wares. Welcome to Sun. Let's keep this junk.
Yes, you're too slow. Move over to Centurion Arsenal. And there's also UC Surplus. Magazine at the back of here.
Some new cocktails to try.
Might just stick with something on tap.
Somewhere. I'm sure there is. There it is.
Shift's over. Time for the roost.
There's that old lady.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out.
I have mixed feelings about it. Only the finest.
Right, UC Surplus. What's hopefully they'll have some titanium.
Nice day for a picnic.
Outland doesn't really have more.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislation. Welcome to UC. I hope we have what you.
Possibly. So that's the majority of that. Well, that's good.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
The Freestar Rangers.
Oh.
You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him. So you stuck by your principles. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Right, what else? Oh. They should go through eventually. That's gonna dump the class of the weapons off the interior.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Got my undivided attention.
But those ones can be sold. There's nothing I can do here. Oh, I've got a... That's what I want. Choose through. It's a fuel depot.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I think I know which one this is. Welcome back. Yeah, I know which one this is. What is that going?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Oh, you've got...
Yep, I was done too. Quite the operation. Something's out there.
Oh, really?
Somewhere.
Turn around and leave.
We must, right?
But we got locked away here. No worries, I might still be here. I'm not going to do too much more though. I don't think I will. Let's go and grab these. Which one's this? New York. Oh, excuse me. I've got the one that's on the moon. There's the Mars rover one, which I don't think you can get until you've done... Is it first? We have to go through NASA. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting tired now. Right. So there is one for the Leaning Tower of Pisa as well, but there's no marker for it. Something on here. Science outpost. Let's go and kill some high-level animals.
Landing initiated. Watch the flaring.
Yes?
Prayer isn't spoken, it's felt.
probably get those two and then come back over to that. Where is the... oh, the way I'm going. What's the... water's safe?
Everything on my bingo card.
Stuck. Another 2. One more of those little bastards.
See if you can get me vid reception. Listen to my stories.
Oh dear. And we'll finish this planet and then I'll call it a night, I think.
Time to hit the road.
need one more Shellipant. 2 more of those. Might as well investigate this one here.
Looks top of the line.
Right, there's I'm glad you didn't really get to get any shots off. Oh, excuse me.
Better we get it than someone else.
Where the hell is he all going? Did you have anything good on you? Where did you explode to? No, you didn't. Oh, bollocks. Shut up!
Now we're in business.
Boy, would have been you.
And sometimes things just go your way.
When you want to do some exploding of animals. Finish this up. That's 300 XP. Might get it. go on foot. Well, I only have 12 rounds. Oh, for God's sake.
Check, hat, double check.
I want to try and finish this. Is there another?
Yeah, some people go their whole life without this.
seems a bit more open. Stuck.
Scanner is Constellation's best friend.
One more of them, and then a couple of the other ones. I mean, at least it's not a little tiny animal I'm looking for this time. They are quite big. Sorry I didn't see you there. Oh dear. No bloody internal bleeding. That's not good. Ooh. haven't seen one for a while. And that's just the game being a bitch. Oh, I've still got to find a few. Oh. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this a night here because I'm knackered, hungry, tired, everything. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. Oh, balls. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.